What's up, stream? What's up? Yeah, what's up, Revio? Yeah, what's up, Darby? Same old, I guess. Can't really say I feel any better today, but not too much worse either. Ah, that's nice. Happy to hear. Yeah, what's up, Santa? Good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, Revio. How is it proceeding so far? Thank you for the streak, 90 King. Hopefully good luck. No, basically how the case is proceeding so far. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a big drop already. Yeah, I better send over some more Swedes. Yeah, that's understandable, Revio. I mean, the crown prince's son, I mean, that's fairly high up, so obviously that's gonna attract media attention. Gotta start somewhere, I suppose. I mean, since you just got affiliate, was that technically the first revenue than period, right? Or, I mean, I guess you can still have a donut button. Oh yeah, that's true, Ravio. I mean, I can't say I'm the most up-to-date with the Norwegian... how do you say, like all the higher-ups. Yeah, but is it anything more than like, or I mean, I don't know, like it's just such a shit show with that whole thing. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, there's a lot of messed up people on this planet. Thank you for the good luck, Luca. Are you gonna stream any today on Touchable? Does it ever end, Revio? What the hell? Oops. Oh, move. Move. Yeah, I think that was a very inappropriate word. Yeah, I mean, they are supposed to be, but history has proven more than enough times that it's fairly rarely how it works. Like, too much power or stuff like that often corrupts people. That doesn't mean, like, everyone, you know, that's higher up in something. Like, if it's like a politician or CEO or someone in the royal house, but like, you know, like it has to be bad, but it's countless of examples. It's getting warm here too. I mean, I guess it depends what you mean by corrupted. I mean, if you have the vaguest of definitions, then maybe. Good to know. I mean, I would like to play it at some point, since I have liked Hollow Knight so far. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Rebel. That's true. I mean, there are a lot of levels to it. I like that plan. I like that plan. I'll save you from the corruption, Revio. I'll save you. I'll do the honorable thing. Yeah, I think it's Turtle. How we doing? How was the run yesterday? Save me from being depressed? Well, don't start running Mario then. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Fuck Mario though. On a serious note, for people that didn't see, yesterday we had a small best pace ever into Rainbow Ride. So that was kind of cool. Oops. Yeah, then it wasn't cool any longer once it died. The thing is, I actually could have PB'd even with the first death, but I was like out of it at that point. Yeah, I think we're just straight, Brad. Yes. It's like if you go to some part of the dashboard, I don't remember if it's like the monetized section or yeah, there's some section on the dashboard where Twitch tries to tell you to make it spendable balance. But yeah, I haven't done that. But I think it's like every time you click on that sort of section of the dashboard. It's like, yeah, use them as bits. Use them as subs. No, give me my fucking money so I can keep streaming. Shut up. Shut up, Twitch. Yeah, what's up, collectibles? Yeah, it is like the audacity, you know? That's exactly what it is. I can't imagine it's particularly common people use it. I mean, it's not like I think no one uses it, but I think it's probably fairly rare. Yeah, because the thing is also like, why? Why do it? I mean, if you ever feel for like, you know, subscribing or giving bits or whatever, I mean, you can do it on your own without, you know, letting it stay a spendable balance. I mean, it's not like you get a discount for doing it that way. At least, not that I'm aware of. Yeah, thank you, collectibles. Yeah, yesterday we had a run that was like massively ahead into Rainbow Ride 2. It was 46.51 into Rainbow Ride, and I still have a big goal potential in TTC. I mean, I think they're just hoping that some people like, you know, they probably hope either people that make so much fucking money from Twitch, and it's like, oh, you know, I can keep some here, or, yeah, that's probably the main people they're hoping for, or maybe people that are very small, where it's like, you know what, I'm just doing Twitch a little bit as a hobby, I may as well keep it there. I don't think they're doing successfully in either of those departments, or any other for that matter. If I were to guess how they're thinking, well, my guess is as good or bad as anyone else's. Here's a Rolf. Soon enough, soon enough. Yeah, hopefully I'll get some good runs today. I don't really tend to play many different games these days, collectibles. I mean, outside of this game, which I always play a lot, I played a little bit of Rivals 2 recently. That was fun. And we're doing a casual playthrough of Hollow Knight. Once in a while I play Melee, but that's in person at a sport bar close to where I live. This, let me think. I maybe can do on the 8th turtle. Oh, yeah, true, Super Bowl. Yeah, no, because the 7th I can't. My dad is having like a big 60-year celebration with like friends and family. I totally forgot the Super Bowl is on Sunday. More so, I mean, you know, seeing friends and stuff, collectibles. Yeah, more or less, James. I mean, it was one of those times, I guess I played like a tiny bit of singles, but a long time ago. Yeah, it's just like I have plans, or, like, at least for me, I had plans earlier on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, I hope Untouchable gets to celebrate on Sunday. The Super Bowl. Yeah, I mean, a rematch, what, 11 years in the making? What's up, Yoshi? I'm bad compared to what I used to be collectibles. I mean, it's not like I can't like do any combos or anything, period. But Melee is such an execution and timing heavy game that if you don't play quite a lot, you absolutely get worse. But I mean, some of it is still there, of course, just with a lot of rust.
Go.
Oh yeah, I don't remember who it was, Radio, but it was someone that said they were hiding from the Seahawks mob. So I suppose that was Untouchable. He was a 49ers fan. I can't say I remember who it was right now. Yo, Fangfender. It's kind of tricky, collectibles. You can do the story in easier fashions that lose more time. But this is like the fastest version. Congrats, Turtle. Congrats. I mean, if you have your own Seahawk emote and you want to post it in here, you know, go ahead. Or you mean like that it wouldn't be accepted in the first place? I don't know, a bunch of like, maybe. I mean, it's like there's like a lot of Nintendo characters people have as emotes, but maybe NFL is worse than Nintendo when it comes to this particular thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just like when you submit the emotes, they would just like have time to verify it, and either they're like, yep, this one is not allowed, or it is allowed. So then I guess we could ask ourselves what's more cursed, Mario or Cowboys. I guess only time will tell. But you know what? Shut up, Turtle. Shut up. I was about to say once in a while, Mario is kind. Maybe Cowboys could be once in a while too. What do you mean with final stages? Cowboys didn't even make the playoffs, right? They haven't even been in the finals for like 30 years. I got a PB like less than a month ago. We are not the same. Oops. Dude, come on, what the fuck? I was about to say something similar. What if one of them time you out or ban you right now? That would be a little bit funny. Yeah, that's a bad. Thank you, Bab. Oops. Oh. Yeah, let's see if Stars can go the distance this year. I mean, they always seem to be up there. My hockey team was like on pace for like breaking the record, and now we have fucking lost 4 games in a row. And now it's like, honestly, I worry if we will even place first. Fucking damn it, dude. And one of those games were against the team in second place, where we had a 3-1 lead with like 10 minutes to go. Something like that. I think that's fair enough. I think that's fair enough. Oh, the bonk happened. I think, like, historically, like, I've never really thought too much about how I do this star because it's always worked. Like, I've seen so many runners, like, lose runs on this, and it was never an issue for me until, like, very recently. It just always, like, worked. they patched it? Maybe. That actually would explain it. I don't know, maybe. I feel like I always do like one C press as I swap back to Makoto Cam. Because you're in Mario Cam as you do triple jump. I always do one C right then, and then one C right, as I'm about to do the wall kick pretty much. I think that's like probably a little bit late. Yeah, yeah. If you mean the second one, it probably is that. Yeah, I think it's the second press. I feel like I can just press it like pretty early and it's, yeah, fine. Yeah, I think that's probably why I messed it up. That the second C right press is like so late that it makes the wall kick awkward. Well, today I can't say I haven't messed it up at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it was like a little bit in my head yesterday during the run, since we did lose a run to it recently. Yeah, also, much appreciate people in chat could download Puzzles and Chaos, by the way. This is a new sponsor that I've never been running before. And they offered a very generous 119 slots. So this time around I will absolutely need chat's help. So we can go the distance. Actually, I should play it out too.
Go. Good enough, I guess.
Yo, good morning, Melee Down. You wanna know something good, Melee Down? It's not fucking Monday, and it won't be for a long time. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, sometimes you gotta appreciate those type of things. What's the energy drink of your choice, Shy? Yeah, I haven't had an energy drink in so long. I mean, not counting coffee, because when people say energy drink, that's not what I mean. Sleep. That's fair enough. I'm not sure if it qualifies as a drink, but in terms of charging energy, nothing better than it. Oops. No, no, no. Oh. Let's go. Yo, Kaden, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. What did you do today, Kaden? Understandable, Kaden. Take it easy. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good one. I wonder what you refer to by this mechanic.
Here we go.
Did you, I bet you didn't see the ROM basically right at the end then, mainly then. Yeah, we actually had the best pace ever in Rainbow Ride. Very close to the end. I bombed on the wall kick for tricky triangles. So I got assless, and I got reds, but then yeah, I bombed on my way to the triangles. Yeah. The thing is, like, it's happened twice now on pace lately, but before that, I genuinely can't remember if it's, like, pretty much ever happened in runs. So it's a very recent issue. So yeah, unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes. I did try to practice it a bit more. I actually did get the bonk in practice a couple times today, which also never happens, but I do think I identified why I messed it up, so hopefully it will be better. Yeah, because sometimes it feels like you have done stars for a long time and you don't even really think about how you do them any longer. But sometimes your muscle memory or timings change ever so slightly, and then eventually it might be enough of a change where it's off now. Yeah, at least I feel like I've seen so many runners over the year bonk on that, and I guess I always just felt like that's very easy. Like, I don't know why they bonk, but I mean, now I'm one of those people bonking. So now other people who never bonk can look at me and be like, how is he bonking? Holy shit, melee man! Thank you so much for the $100 donation. That's wild. Thank you so much, buddy. That is crazy generous. Thank you. Thank you. That's wild. Nah, still within Gothenburg, emo. Is it like this place? Like, I do like the area where we live, but this place is too small. It's just too small. And we've lived here for such a long time. It's, you know, we both really want to move. Yeah, I don't remember the conversion into freedom units, but it's about 45 square meters. Whatever that is in square foot. But the thing is also, it has like a very unoptimal build. So it feels like it's smaller than 45 square meters on top of that. No, so we have 45 square meters, but I don't know what that translates to in freedom. And yeah, then of course it's me and Leah. Yeah, and then I mean, of course, this room here is like essentially my office, right? which means that it's only like the living room that is also our bedroom, and then the kitchen left. Office, aka trophy room. Yeah, but I mean that's still like a, you know, quite a bit bigger. And most people probably don't. Most people don't work from home, even if it's getting more common. Okay, yeah, thank you so much, Milodon. Thank you. Yeah, and then also this apartment is just like very old and have some, let's say decently large issues at that. So I guess we both, if possible, want to move. I mean, it's not like I expect it to get filled or anything like that, you know, but I mean, I appreciate, you know, anything towards it, so thank you so much. Oops. Dude, side flip. Yeah. I mean, I'm, like, as someone that grew up with, like, 10 siblings, I mean, technically all of us never lived at home at once, so my two oldest siblings moved out before the youngest was born. But it still means we were, like, 12, like, including my parents, of course, at most. So, I mean, I guess you could say I'm kind of used to it, but yeah, it feels like time to try to get to a bigger place. I'll have to be really quick. Isn't that like less than 2 weeks away? I wonder what numbers they got for Melee this year, now when you mention it. Yeah, I saw Switch 1 is officially surpassed the DS now too, for the best selling Nintendo console of all time. And I mean, let's be honest, like, PS2 were at like, well, I think it was like 155, and then many years later they updated it to 160, which is kind of sketch. So, honestly, Switch 1 may be the best-selling console of all time already now. But I guess they had to beat the 160 to, like, absolutely shut down any speculations. Yeah, like, updating it so many years after. Yeah, I think of it a good luck, yeah, Carlitos. I mean, I think Switch 2 sales have been slowing down, but I mean, they just had such a crazy launch. Oh. What do they even charge for a Switch 1 now compared to Switch 2? And I mean, in a way it always felt strange to buy, like, you know, the old console and the new one is already out, but there are some people that do it. I mean, it will cost less. I just wonder if it's like that much less. Yeah, I mean, because sometimes they go like with crazy discounts. I mean, I remember GameCube was like so crazy cheap towards them. The Switch 1 is now $330. Isn't like the Switch 2 like in the US like $450 or something? That really doesn't sound like enough of a difference to justify a Switch 1 at all. Damn, that's actually wild. Yeah, I mean, I understand, like, you know, like money can be tied, yada yada, but like at that point it's like it sounds like if it's tied you probably shouldn't get either. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like if the Switch one was like 200 or something, I could totally understand it, because at that point it's like quite a bit of a difference, or 225 to be like half the price. But like 330 or 450, yeah, that sounds crazy. Yeah, but like if you have neither console, right? If you have neither console and you today want to buy a Switch, I still don't really understand why you would buy the Switch 1. Like again, if it was like a lot cheaper, I would get it. Yeah, I got rid of my Switch 1. I got rid of it quite some time ago. I was like, I may as well sell it, get a little bit of money for it. No, actually I'm gonna do throws today. It's been some days. I tried to do a little bit of basketball, so maybe oh, what? I thought I was gonna hit them down so alright, Dinosaur. I see what's up. Okay. Absolutely for the best, we are warming it up today. So it looks like it was too long. It's like, I feel like I'm spinning kind of lazy, and then I kind of have to like rush it, and then it's like I'm over-focusing on the speed and not like the aim. I feel like normally, like, if I miss the final throw, it tends to be too early. The worst maybe been too late. Yeah, it was a flashlight. Yeah, we had a best pace ever in the Rainbow Ride earlier, or yesterday, I mean. Yeah, it was like a 46.51 into Rainbow Ride. Then I bonked on Tricky Triangles. Also too late. Well, I'm not gonna rush through this.
Go.
Yeah, it was a bridgey.
Let's go.
A little bit too much to the side, but still decent. And that Skeeter position. Yeah, pretty much, James. Thought my punch was gonna come out. Maybe save her this jump there. Turn around. Fuck those coins. Yeah, I would say TTC 100 coin is the most fun star, in my opinion. I hate this amp. Such a bully. See? Switch, please ban him. Or it. Ah, nice. Yeah, I only started calling it Skeeter because people in chat said it years ago. I never even heard the word Skeeter before that, I think. I used to always just say Spider, but there was some people, I can't recall who, or what people. I was like, oh, it's a Skeeter. I was like, alright, I mean, it's your language, not mine. It may have been you. It may have been you. But it's been times now, like in recent times, let's say like the past 6 months, when I say the Skeeter and people are confused. I'm like, this is your language, not mine. If anything, I should be the one being confused.
해고.
Wait, is it not? Then I guess maybe I have to take it back. I see. Yeah, I know what type of insect that is. I hate mosquitoes. They love me, but I hate them. Ah, I see. I did not know that. Fuck mosquitoes. I know when I went to this vacation for Smashers event back in 2021, 2022, something like that, and I got so many mosquito bites. When I came back home, and then it wasn't as bad any longer because some time had passed, right? And I think Leah counted up to 80 mosquito bites, and then she was like, nah, I'm just gonna give up, it's too many. I'm like, yeah, fair enough. You were the one that wanted to count. Yeah, as I said, they love me, I hate them. I don't know. It runs away from me in this game. It even glitches away sometimes. Nah, sometimes it's exaggeration. Happened like one time ever.
Let's go.
Dude, come on. Yeah, I mean, it's just like with the sign clip, since we play on the American version in 70 star, it's a different setup for sign clip compared to the Japanese. I haven't tested either, but I believe it's supposed to be harder. Do not quote me on that part though. But theoretically you could use that setup to get this star and go for here. Yeah, people do use the sign clip in 16 star, but yeah, again, that's on the Japanese version. So that's a different setup compared to the American version. I can't say I remember exactly what the difference actually is, but I know they are apparently different. As of now, I can't think of anyone that goes for it in 70. But maybe down the line, as the record gets more pushed.
Let's go.
Yo, thank you, Rayson. How much slower is... Oh shit, that was terrible flying. Yeah, I think this is fun, Shy. Yeah, getting burned in the ass. It's like a Monfish campaign. Yeah, I think it's like pretty much exactly a month right now. Yeah, a month, 4 hours. Basically, it's so many installs this time around, so it's gonna be very tough to reach, but considering we have never done this one, I'm hoping we can still make it there. about 4 a day would make it there. But obviously, as we get further in, it's gonna be hard to get any. So I hope, especially the first week, we can build up to a strong start. Oops. Ah, come on, dude.
해고.
Yo, Vortex, thank you so much for installing. Fuck yeah, thank you. Legend.
해고.
Please move. Yo, Untouchable. Thank you so much for installing Puzzles and Chaos. Appreciate it. The exclamation point goals if you at some point want to go further. Thank you. That's funny. Yeah, I like it during those campaigns when it's also like immediately someone reach a goal that it updates. I know like in the past for the gaming ones when it sometimes took like hours and it was like, did it actually work? Time will tell. Yeah, this is so much better when it works immediately. I mean, towards the end of runs, we actually had the best pace ever in Rainbow Ride. I don't think we had too much besides that, but I mean, more or less wrapping up with the best pace in Rainbow Ride means that yesterday was great, even if the rest was pretty bad. Yeah, it was like super briefly best pace in Rainbow Ride, but still a best pace. I'd still say it's pretty improvable, considering the wet dry world was only at 28:30, but it's okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of a kryptonite, especially the 100 coin. I am trying to get more consistent at it. I mean, sometimes RNG screws you over, but I also need to get better at it. It's not only like bad luck, I also need to like be more consistent at it.
Hegel.
Thank you for the good luck, Wild. Ah, come on. Alright, Dark World, Womps, Runs. Yo, good evening, Isafio. write that down. And make a new save state. Fuck you, man. But still reached. I don't think it's a stunt, even though I think drama like helps with numbers. But overall, like I'll say, like we briefly discussed C jump yesterday, but like okay, so I never played with it. I never played against it. I don't believe it was like used by anyone last time I went to the States. But what I do think is that the communities need to make up their fucking mind. Because they have like the same 5 topics that is discussed year in and year out. Maybe not year in and year out, but like they have like these 4 or 5 topics that gets like, you know, recycled every year. It's like, just make up your mind. Keep it allowed, ban it, just make up your mind. That's what I found. Yeah, I'm not really in a position to say like whether it should be allowed or whether it should be banned. If I still competed, I'm sure I would have my opinion, and I'm sure I probably would like, you know, fight for what I believe was right, but then at the very least try to get like a verdict so it's over. Like, I also mentioned that briefly yesterday, yeah, in reference to what James means, is that I said, like, yesterday, like, yeah, no, I understand, James, and it's fine. I mean, I, you know, in a joking manner, said the same thing, but, like, back in the day, like, people, like, first me for a long time alone, and then, like, Leffen as well, like, yeah, we quote-unquote complained about a lot, but we saw flaws in the rule set, and we were, you know, trying to get it to improve. And in many cases, decisions were made, and in my opinion, and most people's opinions now, improvements happened. I mean, it was a pretty thankless job, but improvements were made. I mean, just look at the stages way back. Fucking like Corneria, Pokefloats. I mean, it was terrible rules, but it was accepted as like, yeah, this is how we do it. And yeah, then I guess they took some quote-unquote whiny Swede, best of threes, all the way up to winner semis. Yeah, that's also like a big part due to like, I thought it was a terrible rule set, and in Europe we did a lot more best of fives. And at the time, a lot of TOs were like, yeah, it's impossible to do more best of five. Guess what? It was not impossible. It got swapped, it got changed. Now people demand a lot of best of five, but at the time that was not the case. Just imagine if we still discussed best of five every year to this day. So, yeah. With C-Jump, just make up your mind and move on. Wait, what do you mean? The warm-up stations, like since you mentioned Evo, okay. Yeah, I just didn't get the reference point at first. But yeah, that's also another thing. At Evo 2013, they didn't have any warm-up stations but one during top 8. And you were only allowed to warm up right before your set. Then they force you to sit on stage and watch. I didn't know that until like top 8 happened, so there was no way of like preventing the disaster. So for 2014, I was like, we're gonna have fucking warm-up stations. Like, I don't care what you guys say. Guess what? Evo 2014, warm-up stations for everyone, and you were not forced to watch on stage. Problem solved. I mean, you could counterpick in best of 3, but you had like stage bans, so you couldn't go like, let's say, if you played against Mewtwo, you were banning FD in best of 3. So you could still counterpick, but the ban was there. Yeah, which honestly make the difference between best of 3 and best of 5 even bigger in something like Melee compared to like traditional fighters, I guess. Like we actually have like 2 different rule sets depending on like how many games you play. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on. But actually, like, now when I think about it, no CRTs at EVO, that reminds me of that time at EVO 2015. like I always had like a habit of like trying to like, especially at Evo. I tried to do it at Smash tournaments too, but at Evo I always like thank the TOs for having us. You know, basically it's like because like Smash hadn't been at Evo during many years, right? So win or lose, I always made sure to thank them for having us and hoping they were happy with our showcase and our numbers, yada yada. Yeah, every year, win or lose. And then in 2015, when I won my first Evo, and similar to other years, I thanked Mr. Wizard for having us back. And the first thing he says is, next year we won't have CRTs. I'm like, damn dude, really? I mean, I won my first Evo. I'm coming out, you know, in good faith. I'm thanking you guys for having us. We obviously had great numbers in terms of entrants and viewers. And the first thing you say is, next year we won't have CRTs. I was like, what a fucking douchebag. Even if that's what he felt, that CRTs were not going to make it back next year. It's like, that's the first thing you have to say. Not like, oh, thank you guys for showing up in strong numbers, not congrats. But yeah, the CRTs were back next year anyway. I suppose the rest of the Evo staff disagreed. Or at least enough of them. Ironically, in 2018, when I did the same thing, thanking them for having us back, that was the only time Mr. Wizard actually seemed happy. But then we didn't come back in 2019. That's crazy.
Go.
Yo, thank you, Bonzo. Come on. Come on. No, I'd say that got better over the years too, James. Where I mean, at least from a quote-unquote tall player perspective. I mean, early on it was more like, you know, every setup was on the floor, right? So getting warm-up, you kind of had to like try to ask nicely if you could like warm up, because you had like a big match coming up. But in a way that always felt awkward to do. But then over time it was more common that they had like dedicated warm-up stations for people left in the tournament. And I mean, I'm obviously biased, but I do think that is for the best. Because I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's not only the players that want to perform to the best of their abilities, but viewers on average also want to see good games, right? So, again, like, yes, maybe I'm biased, but I do think players remaining in the tournament should have an opportunity to warm up. And I mean, the thing is, like, it's not like if done properly, it's not like, oh, this person get this access just because of their name, but because they're actually performing up to this level, right? Like, imagine, like, hypothetically in sports, you are like, yeah, this person can't warm up. It's like, wait, what? People will be like, are you actually insane? So, I mean, you could say it's a privilege you actually have to, like, earn. So... So yeah, if done properly, I do think it is for the better. Did I hear the clip of Owen saying it's for transparent bracket rigging? I did not hear that, but I am honestly pretty disappointed if that's actually the case. But he would be far from the first and only TO in Smash that is for that. But I honestly think it's a massive shame and should absolutely be looked down upon. I would essentially call it collusion. Maybe that's like going a little bit too far, but... yeah, I would say so. But I mean, honestly, like... how do you say? I mean, from my own playing days, and even like occasionally seeing brackets post my playing days, it's very, 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 very clear it did happen many times. Yeah, honestly, I think it is like absolutely going against competitive integrity. Yeah, I think it's a massive shame, but yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest that that type of like mindset still exists. I mean, I at the very least can respect the honesty, because I mean, it is what a lot of TOs have done. But yeah, I'll say I'm also like kind of surprised one major TO actually go out and say it, even though it's like historically been many cases where it's clear. But yeah, at least I can respect the honesty, even though I think it's 100% wrong and should not in any capacity be allowed, or, you know, anything like that. I mean, you're basically saying as a TO then, like, you are intentionally trying to make the bracket easier for some players and harder for some. So if you happen to be a player that TO like, you could get a very, very favorable path. And if you're a person or a player that TO don't like, then now your bracket is going to be a lot harder. And some people are going to say like, oh, if you want to win, you got to beat everyone regardless. But let's be honest, no one wants a harder path just for the sake of it. But I mean, I know I was on the receiving end many times of intentionally getting harder brackets because it was quote-unquote hype. And then it was certain other people, it was very clear that they were often getting like easier paths than they should. And it's like, it is honestly beyond unfair, but most people don't really care unless it impacts them. But yeah, I mean, I've heard other people, like, not even, like, TOs, but, like, other people. I'm not gonna mention any names, because I don't feel the need to call anyone in particular out. But, I mean, I've actually talked about this with some other people that are not TOs, and basically saying, like, they are fully in favor of it, because it's more hype. And then I was basically pulling the example, like, knowing, you know, their teams they support in various sports, or at least one sport. And then I was basically pulling the example, what if like the NBA or NFL or whatever sport, right? What if they intentionally made it as hard as possible for your team to perform? Is it still like fun and hype? And then I was like, nah, that actually sounds very unfair. It's like, okay, so when it favors the person or team you like, it's fun and hype. But when it's the other way around, now all of a sudden it's unfair. And then obviously, like, no actual argument any longer. I was like, yeah, obviously you don't have an argument any longer because your case just got fucking wrecked. Yo, Tayo, thank you so much for the 10 months. Really appreciate that, thank you. I need to go and grab some water and also go to the restroom. Once I'm back, 100 coin practice, then runs. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. And yeah, if you haven't already, please download Puzzle and Chaos. We're trying to reach 119 installs over the course of a month. We're currently at 16. And this is only really the second stream, so we're doing pretty good, but hopefully we can get some more installs. And if people want to go the extra distance post install, there's a shit ton of goals that can be reached as well, and they all help. But yeah, first off, yeah, if you have 20 seconds to spare, just please install the app. But yeah, I'll be back very soon. Alright, we're back. Wait, what on the coin?
Android.
Yo, peace. Thank you so much for the 17 monthly prime.
I love my brother.
How you doing today, peace? Nice, nice. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Yo, Panful, thank you for installing Puzzles and Chaos. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, level 5 is the first goal if you want to continue. An exclamation point for goals if you feel like you want to continue even more. But regardless, thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's often like so many games I've already done like at least once or even 2 times before. But I finally found a campaign that was pretty good that I haven't done before. So that's nice. So yeah, hopefully we can get a bunch of installs and maybe some people that complete some of the other goals. Come on, dude. Yeah, it does, Panful. It's just like we were never intending on having more than 10 VIPs, but at some point it kind of like ran out of hand. We used to have like a list that was like updated, and once we had more than 10, like the 11th person basically like knocked out the VIP that had been holding it the longest. But at some point, yeah, it just kind of ran, you know, out of hand, and we just ended up having like more and more and more, and we were getting closer to like the overall cap, so we basically did a full reset on it. So yeah, you are back now, Panful. Welcome, welcome. If one of the mods wants to update the VIP command, feel free. Yo, thank you, Romulus.
Mario! Hello! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, good luck. Let's see how it goes today.
Go!
Yeah, honestly, if anything, I feel like a tad bit worse today than yesterday. But yeah, somewhat similar, but maybe like a little bit worse than yesterday.
Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I feel like my nose more, and mainly also like the breathing. Like it's like heavier to breathe, and I can't take like deep breaths. True, Candy. True.
Go!
Ah, come on.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That'll be a hype, James, if that's the case.
해고.
Come on.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Ah, come on, dude. Fuck. Move, move, move.
해고.
No. Damn it. Yeah, this is very bad. Yikes. Yeah, I'll say this is about 6 seconds behind gold, roughly.
Hegel.
A little bit more now, even.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go.
It was kind of iffy, but I would have preferred to continue.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Vortex! Thank you so much for buying a 5-pack in Processing Chaos. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. What a legend. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I know you downloaded the game today, so it doesn't really apply to you. But I will say, for future potential cases, that there are a time limit on 2 packs, and the rest are not.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
So some of the packs I don't know how good they are. 2 of the packs I don't know how good they are. 2 of the packs I do know how good they are. So the weekly card has to be purchased within 1 day. That one gives $7. I just don't know what it costs. The 5-pack gives $7. The 10-pack gives $12. And the the monthly card is $35, but I don't know what that one costs either. So yeah, I gave like some of the description in the commands. But yeah, the 5 and 10 pack is like a little bit more each. But yeah, the weekly and monthly, I don't actually know what they cost, since I can't see that in the brief. So I don't know if it's like a small buff, no buff, or a big buff. Yeah, maybe if someone have the game open, they could check with the weekly and monthly one, actually. I did give a description in the commands for those. Like how to find them. Or I did copy what it said in the brief, and hopefully that's enough.
Here we go!
Because I think on the weekly one there are 2 different ones, and only one of them counts. So that's what I typed in on the weekly one. For the monthly one, I think there only is one. But yeah.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Nice.
Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
Yo, let's go, Al. Yeah, we got our first level 7 yesterday. So if you also reach it, we will have our second. Yes, that is the case. Yeah, like for each like level goal that's reached, it's like a new set amount, and they tend to get higher and higher. I think if someone were to reach level 30, that's like 30 bucks alone, and then like whatever amount it is for every goal up to that point.
Here we go!
But yeah, obviously it gets harder to level up with time too.
Go!
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, in order for the current... Yeah, level 10 is after level 7, and then level 12. Yeah, it's 2, then 3... Like, in terms of the reward per level goal, it's 2, then 3, then 5, then 6, then 10, then 15, then 25, then 30, and then 40. But I imagine reaching level 30, which on its own give 40 plus everything up to that point. I imagine that takes a long time. Ah, come on. I hate when that barely misses the ledge grab. Yeah, 70, 95, 110, 20, 26, 31, 34. Oh, yeah, if someone were to reach all the way with the goals, like on the levels alone, no packs, that's 136 bucks. Obviously, don't feel too pressured to reach too high on the levels. But I mean, if someone likes the game and wants to continue, obviously appreciated. Yeah, what's up, dog? Thank you for the good luck, and I'll honor the VIP in just a minute. Thank you, Al. Does anyone else have the game open and can find the reward center? I'll see if it states in the brief too. Initially I couldn't see where, or that they explain where the reward center is. I just copied one part of the brief. Good enough.
Here we go!
Here it just says go to the reward center, but not where the reward center is. Let's see here. Nope. No double first date.
Here we go!
I mean, without playing My guess would be that it's like one of the symbols around the map rather than like a location on the map. But I haven't played, so. Yeah, if anyone else had the game open and they have found the reward center, yeah, just please let us know. Oops. Bad camera. Ja, what's up, Oira?
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go! Hegel!
That is fun and fair. Sure.
It's me, Mario!
It wasn't like a good run, but still.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel!
Yeah, this game has a lot of invisible walls. Most of them don't impact the rounds in any capacity, but some of them can. That was a good example of one that can.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
I wonder Untouchable if it's one of those where you have to reach a certain level first, but I don't think that's the case. But yeah, if you can't find it, or no one can find it, I'll ask my contact person.
Here we go! Go.
Oops.
Here we go! Go.
Reach. Fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, let's go, dog. Yeah, welcome back.
Go.
Ah, come on.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Move, move, move. I do see Jason is streaming that game now. He probably will know where it is. I'll see if he has a command open. Dude, he has the weekly card open now. Wait, how did he get access to it?
Go.
Hate salt.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yo, thank you, Koi.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
A lot of iffy island hops to start off. Kinda good.
해고.
Ah, I see, I see. So it is, you need to get to level 4. That's good to know.
Here we go.
I'm playing an N64. So basically, like for speedruns in this game, Brad, there are different leaderboards depending on the platform. And the N64 is like the main leaderboard. For the weekly card, I get 7. Yeah, weekly card I get 7. For 5-pack, I get 7. 10-pack, I get 12. And monthly card, I get 35. But there are 2 weekly cards. It is explained in the command, since only one of the weekly cards actually count, and the other one do not. And I'm not sure if both the weekly cards have the same price either, but yeah. Yo, Panful, thanks so much for reaching level 5. Fuck yeah. Oh, come on, dude, come on. More salt, more salt.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
More salt in-game, less out-of-game. Nah, it's just annoying tricks sometimes.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
We'll step it up.
Please come to the castle.
We will step it up.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Yo, Untouchable. Thank you so much for the weekly card. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I more than appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Here we go.
What did the weekly card do in game?
Go.
That angle. Gotta throw the bomb. No backflip.
Here we go.
Ah, move. Damn it. I see. Well, I do appreciate it, thank you. Now let's hope Mario can appreciate our effort and bless us with some good runs.
Here we go.
Yo, Floyd, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Just saying thanks for the work you've been put into the 70 star. Thank you. I appreciate that. Both the bits and the kind words. And hopefully all that work very soon will give us the 46. Yeah, we've had two solid 46 pacers in Tippy the past few days.
Here we go.
And another 500 bits. Thank you, Floyd.
I love my brother.
Go.
I don't like going over that coin. Yeah, that's my fault, but annoying. Thank you, Floyd. Yeah, we're gonna do our best. All we can do, right?
Here we go! Here we go! Hegel!
Really? That's what I want.
Here we go!
Yeah, bad Womps exit, even if the rest is clean, but with a good Dark World, we would still be back in it.
Hegel!
This is probably a 718, maybe a 719 even.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
No, 718.
Here we go!
Nice. Yo, Snooze, thank you so much for 3 years, and thank you for the good luck. How you doing today, Snooze? This would have golded with double first, I'm pretty sure. Damn it. Double first is like 0.8 up to a second time save. Yeah, that would have 100% golded with double first. That's a shame. That was still a good split. Kind of what we needed after the Womps exit. Invisible wall here now too? We already had one on the 100 coin in CCM. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Nothing yet, Santa. We've only done runs for 15 minutes, something like that. We had one in CCM that was eh. And I got the invisible wall on 100 coin here, which meant the reset. Yeah, right there, they would get an invisible wall and fell down. Like, past the fence. Yeah, this is about 6 seconds. A little bit less. Oh, shit. Wait, are you actually thinking of moving over, Matthew, or just curious to test it out? I mean, long term, that sounds like very worth it if that is the case. Since you've had some issues on that front, so the comfort could absolutely be very nice, assuming the precision is the same. I mean, I remember Ouija got his 16-star PV, like, immediately playing on it. But I mean, to be fair, he did have Hori experience in general. But still. Yeah, no, I don't understand either. I tested playing on Hori. This was probably like maybe... I didn't get a Hori immediately. I think like this first like 6 months or so of playing, I did Bowser throws and N64. But then I tested like playing on Hori for like regular levels and stars, and I couldn't move at all. I was also like, how do people play on this? Like, I can understand the feeling of the control stick, why people would prefer that. But I just couldn't move. Yeah, I will be very happy for you too, dude, if this could be a long-term solution for you. Move. Yeah, I mean, we always want all the players to have a proper chance of playing. I mean, of course, hand and wrist issues and that type of stuff is always a shame when it limits players. So yeah, I hope this works out.
Here we go! Let's go!
I feel like there is a decent amount of speedrunners that like do music in some kind, whether it's like instrument or singing. Mainly playing like various instruments. I mean, it makes sense that it would like transfer over some skill, I suppose.
Here we go!
Dude, it's been happening okay. I'm not gonna look away at all doing that because I've been messing up the menu stuff quite a bit the past 2 days. What the fuck, dude?
Here we go!
Thank you, Floyd.
Let's go! Here we go!
Still save time somehow.
Let's go!
Yeah. Dude, that's always the worst. Fucking Bowser throws. But you're gonna get a run like better than that soon. But yeah, I hate losing runs to Bowser throws.
Let's go!
Oh, very bad. Yeah, it wasn't the final throw, but I had a 47.03 up to the second Bowser throw. But then I missed it. That was quite some time ago now. That was like, what? 2 months ago?
Let's go!
Yeah. Bits have kind of like been, I mean, I know I got the small PB like 3 weeks ago, but I think I've had like 8 0x pacers and bits, and I still don't have a 0x.
Let's go!
That's nice. I almost golded CCM yesterday, but I was 0.1 off. I have like a low 240. Like, I know I can get a 239 if it's like clean, but I have not gotten it yet.
Here we go!
Yeah, that will be fun. I mean, I will say that I've been a bit lazier on the off-stream practice. I mean, partially due to my sleep schedule, but I do want to do more off-stream practice, and I think that will be fun. We absolutely should do that. Whatever. It wasn't a very good run anyway.
Me, Mario.
We can do way better than that.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Mid-run, yeah. It honestly was very mid. Damn. Yeah, I need to step it up. I need to step it up. I'd say we still have a couple sizable ones, but they are avoiding us. But that's still, yeah, that's great. I mean, I bet you still have, I mean, I know you were going for the TTC one in particular. I don't know what your current one is, but... Yeah, I think like PSS and TTC are gonna, or yeah, PSS and TTC are gonna be probably my two big ones when I go back to the lab. But it will be more for sure. I just kind of want to like get this 46 and then, you know, just learn more, improve more. What is the community best in 120 for TTC? Because I know the one in 70 is like a lot higher. Like, I know it's the Japanese version, but I can't imagine it's like basically any like difference between the versions on that split. I see. Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, you absolutely could get community best, period.
Go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Fuck Womps. It's been some time for me now since I last had a realistic gold pace on Tower Star. I had a time period where I had like numerous ones per day, but now it's been like quite some time. Yeah, I feel like my 100 point has been like a little bit slower again, which I don't like. Like, yeah, I've had a couple gold pacers on Tower and then he's thrown it away, and one of them was like big, but also thrown away. Oh, hurry up. Oh my god, yeah. I messed up the camera. Fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, honestly, I respect it. Salt is,
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Salt is like the worst thing that happened to like 70/120. Maybe even more so 70. I mean, the day you get the 46.4x, I would say absolutely. But I understand if it doesn't feel worth it at the time. $45. Damn, I mean, you're setting the bar high. I mean, I like it.
Go.
Wait, what was like Fire C and HMC exit on those theory splits? But yeah, I mean, that's often how it goes. Like, you know, certain milestones feel so far away, and then eventually it gets closer, and it's like, you know what? It's not actually like that bad. And then it's like a new milestone instead.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, I really do feel in a way like I wasted a lot of time playing on OEM control stick. Like, it was such a change with Steel Stick. So I really do feel like I wasted years, but I mean, obviously I can't change it. But I mean, at the time, I still worked hard for the 47. And then it was like, yeah, I mean, I can die like 3 times and still get it. But it's like, as you get better, of course, it changes what is, quote-unquote, a good time. It's all relative.
Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
You think you're ever gonna do other categories, Matthew, or you feel very set on 70 only? That's pretty disgusting, splits.
해고.
That's cool to hear. I mean, 70 needs some dedicated people. Yeah, for me, I don't think I will ever go for like 16-star no lobby BLJ.
해고.
But I have made a promise to get a sub 1525. So once we get the proper 70 PB, I'll go back to 16 for a little bit. Hopefully get it pretty quick. And then back to 70 again. And then probably to practice some new 70 stuff in the meantime, you know, off stream while I do 16. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, for a Saya bop, you can just go for the most basic Fire C. In my 1529, I mean, I didn't even go for Lava Boost, and I went for the most basic Fire C. And I think I still had that 1x pace of DOJs with those things.
해고.
Damn, I mean, I do remember he had like a 14 4x sum of best when he got that world record. But that's kind of surprising, the strats. I mean, I can't really say I remember like what strats were like mainly done at the time, because it's such a long time ago. Yeah, the music always stops when you do canonless.
해고.
Yeah, so I mean, if you see someone do canonless and the music just keeps playing, something fishy is going on. Something strange is happening. I mean, I think that's fair to say, Matthew. I mean, at the end of the day, it's only 3 seconds. So, I mean, let's say you're capable of getting, like, a 14, then obviously, like, Salt isn't, like, required to get a good time.
해고.
I mean, if you really want to take it to its stretch, you even can make the argument that you don't even need Salt for the world record in 16-star. Like, it is possible to beat the 16-star world record without Salt. I absolutely wouldn't recommend trying to do it. But if we're actually talking about like what's possible, then yes, it is. Yeah, likewise, Kisa, likewise.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Not bad, not bad. I do not like this setup. Okay, we still got it slow. Wait, the 5X retro tank? I didn't even know that existed. I have like the retro tank Pro or whatever it's called. How the hell did I miss that speed kick? Fuck you, Mario. Wait, how much is the 5X? And how much better are we talking? Shame to not get a 1x with that once, but it is what it is. Damn, yeah, that's pretty damn pricey though.
Hegel!
I am bad. Oh! Take it. I mean, so hoping Bowser can dance on an actual like gold pace at some point. Yeah, I mean, I lost count forever ago. How many times we've had clear gold pace? Not clear gold pace, but like it would have been gold with a Bowser dance and landing the throw early. Like, I believe it's a bit like 35 times now without getting it. Where a dance most likely would have meant gold. So it's like, it feels like it should happen soon, but maybe not. Huh? Dude, what happened with my kick? Oh, man, I'm playing so weird right now.
Here we go!
Ah, yikes.
Here we go!
I actually thought it was gonna be worse. I'd say I feel somewhat similar to yesterday. If anything, a tiny bit worse. But I mean, I'm still probably like 80-ish% recovered. Yeah, let's try to step it up on exclamation point puzzle as well, chat. We're currently at 17 installs, and we're trying to reach 119 in 1 month. Yeah, it takes 20 seconds, and it's a massive help for the stream. Yeah, I actually did see that clip too, Avian. It's funny because one of the people responding to the tweet, I don't remember word for word what they said, but they started talking about like the wing capless version of that star, and it's like, that is like slower. The only reason 16-star runners do it is because they don't have access to the wing cap.
Here we go!
There's a very big misconception though. Like, a lot of people believe not using wing cap is faster. I have in the past. Not like back to back, but I mean if you check the times. Because I have done like brief amount of 16 star in the past. I mean even Sweegee's best time on that star is not gonna beat my time with the wing cap. And that's because the wing cap is clearly faster. So even if, you know, he obviously has the superior movement, he's gonna get a worse time. Assuming we both landed like clean for our respective skill levels.
Here we go!
Does anyone in chat know what the XCAM record is on the 16 star strat for the star we're gonna do now, the wing cap one?
Here we go!
Because this one, if you do it clean with wing cap, you get sub 11s. You get like a high 10. I think without the wing cap, best case scenario is like a high 11. But I don't know if you even get a time that fast. I'll probably guess like a high-ish 11. Without looking it up. But yeah, maybe we have someone in chat that knows.
Here we go!
Yeah. I was thinking if someone maybe had like the spreadsheet of some lurker.
Here we go!
I mean, now when you're retired from Melee, done, and we need to see you on the Mario, you know, arc now as well. Really, again? Okay, if that happens one more time today, I'm practicing that star.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, I mean, we've had some people over the years, like, started playing this game. I tried to turn too early, so I bonked towards the bridge, or path, or whatever you want to call it.
It's me, Mario! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, make plebs suffer.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yo, Untouchable, thank you so much for reaching level 5 in Puzzles and Chaos. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of been popping today. Now, hopefully the gameplay can step up too.
Let's go!
Nice.
Here we go!
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I still have enough points.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Sketch angle, but it
Here
worked.
we go! Let's go! Hegel. Here we go.
Alright, not bad. Let's keep it to English only in chat.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright. Solid, solid. Don't ask me what that was. Damn it. I got such a weird angle. Damn it. Yeah, it was like when I was gonna long jump to the island, I didn't get to turn enough. It's my long jump setup before it was weird. That kinda sucks. It's still pretty good though, exit though. I mean, I'd say any 1x is like more than fine enough. Yeah. Could have been like a 10-15 maybe.
Here we go.
Do I think sub 45 is possible? If you're asking with current knowledge, current skill, then no. If you're asking 10 years into the future, then it probably will be.
Hegel.
But yeah, right now with what we know, if you incorporate everything, and you have an ultra consistent run, it's still not going to be close to a sub 45.
Hegel.
I mean, it's always hard to say, like, what is like a 10 out of 10 run? With what we know, current skill, people are always going to have, like, you know, a little bit different, you know, definitions. But I mean, Ouija has undeniably had a 45 pace at essentially the very, very end. And that's without using a couple strats that we do know about. So I think saying a 45 4x, maybe even a high 45 3x. I think that's probably like the perfect run as of now. But the perfect run, like, that changes with time, right? Yeah, it's a current sponsor. We have Martin. If you and other people in chat could take 20 seconds to install the app, I would be very thankful, since it helps a lot.
Here we go!
Yeah, we're trying hard to reach 119 installs over the course of a month. We currently have 17. And it's very early in the campaign, so fairly good pace, but hopefully we can step it up even more.
Go!
You're gonna get better than that soon, Matthew. I mean, considering the Dark World exits you know had, or almost had rather, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I do have a 1255. I think it was almost a 1254, but yeah, we can get better than that too. Because I think my best Dark World is a 1013, which is also improvable. It's just hard. It's just hard. Soon enough. I don't have an like ultimate time goal. I'm more work like one step at a time. Right now I want to get a 46. Assuming I, you know, feel motivated, hungry, enjoying the game. I'm sure I would want to push lower, but I don't have like an end goal.
Here we go! Go!
That was such an early bomb grab. What the fuck?
Here we go!
Yeah. I don't know what you're up to on your phone, Revio, but sounds kinda sketch.
Go!
Nope. Early on the bomb grab is not good.
Here we go!
What about VPN? They have like VPN or which browser? That's the only two things I could really think of.
Go!
So basically for this bomb trick, like you throw the bomb, right? And then you want to grab it pretty much right before it explodes. So like, when it's about to explode, it like blows up, right? So it gets bigger, and you want to get the bomb when it's like as big as possible before it explodes. You travel faster when the bomb is big. Like when the bomb is small, you travel almost nowhere and very slow. Mid bomb, like a bit faster, but still pretty slow. And fast when it's big size. Ah, roll out, what the fuck? Terrible. I'm honestly not sure which frame it is. Normally they update within like maybe 30 seconds. If you did download the game, like just open the app for like 5 seconds and it should show up within 30 seconds. But yeah, sometimes like opening the app is needed, sometimes not. It's kind of weird. Oh, thank God I didn't get pushed off at least. Dude, LLL is being mean today.
Here we go! Go.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Turpy. If you do feel for testing the game and giving it a chance, level 5 is the first goal. But even if not, thank you so much for the install.
Go.
Okay, we are absolutely taking that up. I'm not sure if we messed it up even 3 times in all of warm-up, but 3 out of 3 in runs. That is concerning. That fucking sucks. Dude, don't be mean, Darby. Don't be mean.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie. Go.
No, it did work, Turpy. It did work. Thank you, thank you. Immediately off when it's not runs. Yeah. Alright, well, 4 out of 4 times. Not really hard. That's why I normally don't like actually take up the practice cartridge, because that's normally what happens. When something doesn't work in runs and I just take it up.
Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Oof. I'm not 100% sure, Turpy. I did see, I don't remember who it was, but it was one of the early ones that installed. I think it may have been Al that reached level 7 earlier. At least according to my, how do you say, like, notifications. I think Al reached level 5 in about 20 minutes, according to that. And that's the first goal. But maybe we'll have some people in chat that have played and can say how long it actually took for them. The campaign is about a month long, so I mean, if people want to play a little bit here and there, appreciate it, but obviously don't feel forced. The installs are a big help on their own.
Here we go! Go.
Alright.
Here we go!
Oh, no, it's actually a more beneficial in-game Turpy. But I would say... yeah, like, I'm not really sure what... because there is one... you have to reach level 4 to open up that section of the game. Since Untouchable gifted that pack earlier. There is a pack you can buy when you once you reach level 4 that costs $2.99 but gives me $7. Whereas a Twitch sub gives maybe like $3 when $5 is spent. But yeah, don't feel forced to keep playing if you don't want to. Just that, yeah, we got one of those packs earlier, but it was only, how do you say, obtainable once you reach level 4.
Go. Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
But yeah, if you do decide to go for a Turpy, yeah, use exclamation points weekly is the pack I refer to. But again, no pressure, of course. Alright, let's get this run past early game now. Yeah, lava boost being a pain in the ass today. But we will prevail. We will prevail.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Do I have to do anything else after installing? No. I mean, besides opening the app for 2 seconds, that is sometimes needed. If you want to keep playing Shy and reach goals, then that's also appreciated. But an install is a big help on its own. But yeah, I mean, once the install goes through, if you want to give the game a chance, there are countless of goals that can be reached, and each one supports different amounts. I did say the weekly, like exclamation point weekly turpy, but it can only be bought once you reach level 4. That's what Untouchable said earlier, because he bought that pack. Yeah, so it's the weekly card, but it's just 2 weekly cards, so... But yeah, it can only be done after reaching level 4. Otherwise, there is a 5-pack, anything between 4 to 6 USD, and that also gives $7. And that one, I believe, can be done immediately. Yeah, let's go, Sophia. What a legend. Nice. Okay. Not the fastest for the split, but we still got the button rollout. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Ah! Level firsties acting up a little bit too. They did get it a couple times, but also messed it up many. Still a 1x. Still a 1x. Thank you, Santa. Oh, what's up, Sonny?
Hegel. Here we go.
Wait, is that like a character in game, James, or why was that funny?
Hegel.
Oh no. I think this was like a potential goal. I see. That is pretty funny then. I thought it was like, you know, just a partner. Like not in-game partner, but like, you know, the Chai was like living with or something. But yeah, that's actually pretty funny then, if it's an in-game character. Yeah, true, Floyd. I mean, that penguin trick, like, just getting down that way, although slower, is really not that bad for casual players even. So the world record in this category is, as of today, held by Suigi, who also has every main world record in this game. It's a 46-26, and the main thing that separates his time from mine is that he moves a lot faster, which is a lot harder to do than it may sound. You could basically say that he saves a little bit of time due to movement on every star, and that adds up to a shit ton of time. He has a couple strats he do that I don't, but in the grand scheme of things that's not that much time, and then a little bit more consistent too, so he loses less time relative to his best as well. But yeah, it's mainly the movement by far. Yeah, no, I mean, I remember when I started playing this game, Floyd, and I always like felt like if someone mastered the movement in the short categories, wouldn't that be like the optimal play? But it was like, I feel like it was like a little bit more of a stigma at the time in the community towards any category that wasn't 120. So maybe that was part of it, but it was so many people that told me like, no, learning 120 is like by far the best. That's gonna be like turning you into the best player, or not like, oh, you play 120 and now you're the best in the world, but that it was gonna like, you know, make you a better player more so than the other categories. And that was like before Suigi was like around. I mean, I think he started around the same time as me. And then Ouija was good, but he hadn't really like shown like great times in the longer categories at the time. At least I don't think he had yet. So basically, like, the consensus at the time was like, get to 120 as soon as possible. That's how you improve the fastest. But then, like, with Suigi, and partially Ouija too, I imagine a lot of people changed their mind. But I do remember having that, like, thought process when I was new. But then I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm brand new to this game. I don't have experience of speedrunning before either. Not really. So I kind of used to assume that my thought process was wrong. But I guess it turned out that it was right. Or at the very least, arguably right. Oh my god, Ray. That was Genesis 4. I do remember that one. Or which one.
Here we go!
Yeah, you can even actually see the trophy for it on this side of me, in that trophy cabinet. On this side.
Go!
It's not in the middle cabinet, but in the one to the right. You can barely see it, but it's like high up in the trophy case on the right side.
Go!
Oops.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, it's sponsor Floyd. And yeah, even as little as installing the app is a big help.
Go!
I can't believe I missed, but sure.
Go!
I mean, while I do believe there is absolutely truth to that, I think it's not good to use like as a, you know, mindset that it's hopeless. Yeah, not trying to say that that's what you were trying to imply, just saying in general, because some people do. Yeah, fourth time is the charm.
Go! Here we go!
Like, you mean he had played for quite some time, Twig? Because that might be true. But I mean, he absolutely looked like a little kid when he got the 16-star world record from Saya. Hey, that was so many years ago that was beaten. So I mean, he must have been like very young still. But yeah, it maybe took him a long time because, as you said, like if he said he had horrible habits.
Here we go.
Slow, slow, slow.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go.
I did not mean to get the strong throw, but that's fine. Yeah, it was pretty close, Santa. Pretty close.
Hegel.
Yeah, they always do, George Ray.
Here we go!
They always do.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Sure. I should get the star, I hope.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Strange. Yo, thank you so much, Al, for the level 7. Or at least I suppose that was you, since I know you were at level 5 and said earlier you were getting close.
Hegel!
That's fine.
Here we go!
I don't really even think that lost anything, since I still got the hit. Maybe a tiny bit.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Terrible. Yeah. I hate when the fly guy flies, like almost like trying to hit me there. Sometimes I feel like it, you know, just makes me long jump at weird times.
Go. Here we go. 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 Go.
That was a very high dive. It's okay.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Fuck you, Boulder.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
I think this would be goal pace if not for a boulder. Not sure though. Not like it matters, but still.
해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Ah, dude, what the I can't even. Whatever. I didn't get side flip. What the hell?
해고.
Yeah, I was trying to back up with doing the when it's standing still, but I didn't make it up in time. Whatever. It's okay.
해고.
Okay, that was slow. I couldn't go for the ground pound, but we got the jump. It was the side flip angle was kind of weird, so I had to turn more than usual. That's fine.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Nope. I think this may be over. I got such a bad angle. It's a small one. Small. Please move. Oh, is it tied knife? Maybe on retime it could be a low knife place. Small PB at least. I'll take it. I will take it. Either tied knife place or knife place on our own.
Android's my brother.
Fuck yeah. Yo, McNeils, thank you for the Prime. And ending there, thank you for the Prime. Slush for the $5. GG's. Yeah. Farming season is back. Farming twice in a few weeks. Yo, Dartree, thank you for the 47. One step at a time, right? One step at a time. Yeah, I know, the 46 is so close. We will get it, we will get it. But I would much rather take a mean PB than no PB. Yeah, I was worried after we didn't get the speed kick set up. I knew if I missed one cycle, we can still get it. But if we missed two, it was going to be too much. And then that side flip was barely reaching the platform.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario.
Dude, that was such a weird mistake, yeah, with TTC. I didn't get the side flip. I think part of it was like, I felt that I was getting more slippery, right? Which normally isn't an issue with a steel stick, but I guess like a little bit of like, you know, slippery with the thumb.
Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario.
Yeah, let's hope the retimes as the 4708. Doesn't super matter. We have the 46 to get.
Mario.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $47.09. Thank you for the congrats. Let's go. Yeah, it always feels nice listening to credits after PB. This is the best music in the game.
I can do it.
Yo, Enigmare, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If we get one more person to join in, we're gonna have a pretty big hype train as well. Thank you, Enigmare. Today we are winning. Today we are winning. Yeah, we had 3 resets to Lava Boost. So we took up the Everdrive, practiced Lava Boost a little bit. And we got this run pretty quick. Yo, thank you, Impassant.
I can do it.
Yo, Stevie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. PB Hype Train, love to see it. Yeah, thank you all so much.
I can do it.
Yo, Santa, thank you for the 5-pack as well. Let's go, let's go. So, yeah, we had like a pretty long time after 4712, all the way back in late August. But now, 2 small PBs in about 3 weeks. The thing is, like, also like so many times when we have been playing good lately, immediately after I got sick, like we had like a best, no, not best pace ever, but a 46 pace in TTC. Then I got sick immediately after. Then it took like 1 or 2 days to like bounce back. And now had best pace in Rainbow Ride yesterday. And now small PB here. I wonder how much that mistake in TTC lost, where we had to wait for the clock to like take a full spin.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yeah, we did practice Bowser throws today. They were actually kind of shaky. at first when we practiced them, but then I wrapped up those after we landed them 3 times in a row. Yeah, we're gonna do more rounds. We're gonna do more rounds. I'm just gonna tweet out the PB. I mean, part of me feels like, oh, like, you know, in the 47s, we've actually had a couple sizable PBs. And this is still our 12th PB in the 47 range. It's crazy. We can't beat the allegations. Feels good. Yeah, I mean, I guess that means, yeah, more 70. We do have I do promise we'll get to the 16 star too, but a more sizable one first. The last 2 have been pretty small, but that's fine. We will get to the 16 eventually too. On tap. Yeah, you know what? It was a very long time ago. We got 2 PBs in the same stream, especially in this category. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some more water, go to the restroom. I'll be back soon, chat. And yeah, more runs coming up. Yeah, well, thank you, DTM. Thank you, Lemon. Yeah, I'll be back soon, chat. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. And if you have 20 seconds to spare and want to support this hard-working Mario runner trying to drag his ass around all day, please make sure to download Puzzles and Chaos. Takes 20 seconds and it's a massive help to you know, keep bringing so many runs to you all. But yeah, I'll be back super soon, and then more runs coming up after. Yo, thank you, Svampin. Thank you. Thank you for the raid too. yeah, I'm just quickly water and restroom. So more runs coming up super soon. Yeah, what's up, chat? You played. Thank you for installing Puzzles and Chaos. And Turpy, thank you for buying the weekly card in Puzzles and Chaos Legends. Yo, thank you, Callie. Appreciate it. Alright. We go again.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I am back.
Not quite video, but
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
an improvement. Yeah, that mistake in TTC kind of bumps me out though. I'm not sure if I've ever like had to wait a full rotation for the clock. That shouldn't even be possible, but it's fine. It is fine. Yeah, so basically, like, I messed up the side flip trying to enter for one of the moving stars. I didn't get the side flip, and then I didn't make it up to do stationary moving bars either. So I had to wait for it to like turn back into moving. I mean, the retime could be an 08. I don't know. It probably won't be, but maybe. I mean, when I submit the run, the mods will retime it. I mean, if someone knows how to do it and want to do it, feel more than free to do it. But I would say expect an 09. And honestly, it doesn't really like matter that much anyway, because it's not like I plan on stop playing. I mean, if it was the difference between like, yeah, 47 flat and a 46.59, then I would care about the retime, even though I still would want to play. But
Here we go.
oh, damn. Well, I do appreciate the effort then, Turpy. Yeah, I think for, I mean, it might have been a delay when the person I referred to earlier, or maybe they just found some broken strategy to level up fast, but I do appreciate the help a lot, Turpy. That's kind of you. I feel like I at least want like a 4705 or something like that. Like something that's at least a bit more semi-big at least. But if it really do take too long, then you know, it's not like, you know, I can't do 16, but I would rather get like a sizable one first. Checkboy, thank you for 17 months, appreciate it. But yeah, I will honor the 16-star goal. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but it will be honored. You all have my word.
Here we go. Go.
Come on.
Here we go.
9th place now. Or technically speaking, more accurate is most likely tied 9th. Oops. Yo, thank you, Mini Freezer. Appreciate it.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, we just need to get a good run and clutch it. Yeah, Roxa, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime.
Go.
Thank you, thank you.
Here we go.
Alright, not the best Womps exit, but that is fine. That is fine. Yeah, he also has 09. I mean, he could easily get a 46 if he really tried. I mean, I know he has like briefly played 70, but he has never like try-harded it. But I mean, obviously his skill is a lot higher. I mean, without doing a retime, R4709 was like 4709.06. So I kinda doubt it that ours would be higher, but it's not like I actually know. But statistically speaking, it's very likely ours is technically lower, but it doesn't really matter. I'm hoping to get to 46 soon enough anyway. Yeah, I mean, with that said, it's still like, I mean, you do have some very good runners that have try-harded a lot of 70, and it was only very recently Benji got like sizably into the 46. And I mean, D whatever has given it quite many times over the years, and barely the 46.
Dear Mario,
So I mean, even for the best runners, it's like, it's not easy to just pump out 46, but
Peach.
yeah. Yeah, earlier today, Vortex, maybe like 30 minutes ago, something like that. Yeah, I mean, Benji could get a humongous fucking, not only PB, but world record, if he clutches it. Yo, Tarpy, thanks so much for the level 5. Yeah, let's go, chat. The Puzzle and Chaos campaign going well. Let's keep up the momentum. And thank you for the congrats, Vi. Appreciate it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yo, thank you, Kingdom.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, that's nice, Turtle. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can just take some evening. And you can guide me through the process.
Go.
I can do it.
Yo, Vortex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. And welcome to our 5 new members. Enjoy the emotes. Vortex, Vortex, Vortex.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, we had a hype train after the PB, so that's why. There is like some timing window. I'm not sure if it's like half an hour. No, it's probably more like an hour. Yo, thank you, Gary. Yeah, I mean, I did have 2 sizable PBs in a row, so now I had to get 2 mean PBs.
Here we go.
Yeah, I had to make up for it, right? Did you get any good rounds today, Gary? Saw you were live earlier, lurked a little bit. Yeah, thank you, Schmix.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, if the retime says a 4708, which is a possibility, 9 seconds would technically be enough.
Okie dokie.
I mean, it showed us 4709.06, so
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
if we're lucky,
Peach.
the retime shows an 08, but I would not count on it. What was the biggest time loss in the run? That's a good question. We lost the most time in TTC. One time was actually due to like a very weird re-entry. So I was supposed to re-enter fairly quick, where everything is moving, right? But I didn't get the side flip. So then I was like, oh, I was gonna try to do moving bars, where everything's standing still. But I couldn't make it up in time. So I had to like wait again until it was like everything moving. I don't know how many seconds that lost. It was still like not the biggest time loss in the whole run. But it's the first one that comes to mind.
Hegel.
I'm trying to think. We lost a decent chunk on the mountain star in THI. I got like a triple jump instead of a dive somehow. So I probably lost like 3-4 seconds on that one too.
It's me, Mario.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
BBH was almost 4, that's bad. With Dry World, I mean, less than 5. I mean, honestly, it's like a lot of like, yeah, I mean, TTC is the biggest one. Yeah, it's like a lot of splits were kind of like mediocre. Oh shit, Panful at level 8. Let's go, Panful. 2 more levels for the next goal. Wait, did I even see your level 7? Did that one even register? It probably did. Yeah, but I mean, like, looking over the splits kind of fast. Oh, that actually would explain it, Twig. That actually would explain it. But yeah, now looking at those splits, I would almost say like we had a bunch of like smaller mistakes. But not really any like major mistake. Like, I wouldn't really say like losing like, let's say 0.2 on a star is a small mistake. I mean, that's, you know, solid. But more a lot of those like 1.5, 2 second type of mistakes. Yeah, it had been such a long time since we meme PB'd before the 4710, so now we needed 2 of them back to back. But yeah, historically I do love my meme PBs. The thing is, honestly, I would rather get one big, but it's okay. I would rather get a meme PB than no PB. Yeah, I mean, despite 2 big PBs in the 47, you know, range, this was still my 12th PB in the 47 barrier, and we still just made a 0x. Yeah, Yeah, it's gonna take heavy work if someone is to beat my world record of most PBs in this category post sub hour. I mean, especially if we take like any PB past sub 50, that's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one. Trust me on that. I think I had like 18 PBs in the 49 range or something like that. Yeah, the thing is, like, I feel like the mods, you know, on speedrun.com, I mean, sometimes maybe they are bored. Not enough PBs are submitted. So I'm kind of like, you know, if I PB by 1 or 2 seconds at a time, you know, they get more runs to verify. I mean, theoretically, or technically speaking, I believe that's the case, but it doesn't really super matter. But to answer your question, without doing a retime, our 4709 showed up as a 4709.06. So, most likely, I imagine that's the case. I would say it depends on how far it is between the PBs. If those 12 PBs happens, let's say in a 2-month time period, or a 1-year time period, my answer is going to be different.
Here we go! Go.
I actually did lose time on that star in the run on goal, in case oops, you didn't catch it.
Here we go.
I got hit by the last piranha, so I didn't get the ground pound for the star. How do I feel about C jumping, the debate? I honestly say the main thing I feel about it is that the communities need to make up their mind about that and many things. Since they recycle topics every year, same like 4 or 5. Like, if I still competed Swift, I probably would have an actual like opinion on like if it should be banned or if it should be legal. But I have never used it myself, and as far as I'm aware, I have never played against someone that uses it either. So I would rather not take a stand on it without being more informed. But in general, the community have an issue with like actually getting to conclusions. So whether they keep it allowed or they ban it, they should just make up their mind. I absolutely do think though, in general, if you do make heavy changes in terms of like controllers, you probably should have some type of like time period before it's actually banned if it does get banned. So it's not like, oh, like tomorrow it's like banned. 9th place, Jason, from 10th to 9th. It was a very small PB. It was like a second and a half. But yesterday we had the best pace ever in Rainbow Ride, and we had another 46 pace in TTC like a week ago. So we have been playing great lately. I get a PB and Jason comes in and talk about someone tying the task twice. Stealing my moment. Yeah, on a serious note, I did hear about that. That's very impressive. That is very impressive by Mitski. Yeah, I mean, that's nice if he's back on the grind. Or that he is back on the grind. Because I remember him tweeting not too long ago that he was not motivated on Mario Bros. Or at least not at any percent. Yeah, I don't remember if it was Mario Bros. Period or if it was any percent. Wait, do other people feel that way? If so, I can adjust. Yeah, it's no one that mentioned the volume stuff today, so... But if more people feel it, then... I see. I mean, I can adjust it a little bit. Oops. Dude! Let me double check so it's like fully up in OBS. Yeah, it is. That one is max too. Which means the only way I can do it is lowering the game audio. Which is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Okay, I'll have to do it after one more star. Mario grabbing Europeans. Oh my god, the $2 an hour thing. There is too many accounts that is trying to farm bad stuff. Yeah. Something like that gaming. When it was like the ultimate seeding for Genesis, when Ultimate was just new. I mean, that's a pretty messed up way of like, you know, comparing it. I probably won't see much, if anything, because I do have plans both Saturday and Sunday. On Saturday, me and Lee are gonna go out to eat, and then on Sunday, I'm gonna see some of my family. But depending on when I get back home, maybe a little bit on Sunday, but yeah, we'll see. I feel like most of the time, like, if someone is just coming into a chat to be toxic, I just ban them right away. In basically every case, it's always worth it. On the huge outlier that it's not, then it can often just be corrected pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would say it depends on like where the line is drawn for being toxic. Yeah, I'll say that depends a lot whether I give them the benefit of the doubt. Like if it's only something that's very mild or not even like that bad, I mean, they probably have to show more. But like if it's pretty clear that this person is just here to create chaos and like, you know, be a toxic asshole, like, yeah, you're out. No second chance.
Here we go! Go.
That is unfortunate. If I get the bird back up, this is alive, otherwise not. I did not. It's very hard to make it to the bird in time when you do make that mistake.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll get more.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oops. Cheers. Alright, chat. Let's try to keep it up. Let's try to keep it up with puzzles and chaos. We currently have 19 installs. And we have 1 month to reach 119. So if you have 20 seconds to spare, if you like the runs and want the runs to stick around, then yeah, please consider taking 20 seconds of your day. I would be happy. Mario would be happy. Yeah, Jason should try speedrunning. I know, like, Mega Man 2, like, 50 years ago, but at least on 16 star, I mean, it really doesn't take long to get a sub 20 in that category. Alright, chat. Press 1 if Jason should do at least 16 star. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. 3, 4, 5, and now I can't count any. Or I can't count longer, but... I could teach you. I could teach you basic 16 star stuff. I can't count past 1. I mean, normally I ended up with first place, so I didn't need to count any further. Next. Yeah, you're setting that one up too nicely, Jason. You're setting it up too nicely. Alright, let's get another run going. Another run going. Tomorrow probably nothing, but birthday, what do you have in mind? I really do think Smash stuff is probably in any capacity gonna be very hard connection-wise. Is it any fun multiplayer game we could play? And then maybe people from our chats join too. Or maybe some co-op game. Yeah, I think like one of those two, like, how do you say, overall themes. Yeah, something we could play together, plus with our chats, and maybe some co-op game. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I didn't watch it, but... yeah. It is a shit ton of sandbagging in that game. Or bagging. Yo, thank you for the congrats. Yeah, that is an update, Santa. I know Bunny talked about that one. I think that some reason is called content. Or in other words, money. Oops, wait. Ah! Go up. Yeah, I mean, I do agree with that overall. Equal, but I do think sometimes, again, I do agree with the point of view overall, but I think sometimes people that don't have so much of their life being online, like in terms of like your work, right? Or being, I mean, obviously not a celebrity, but still a well-known figure online, it is very different at the same time. And I think sometimes people that they are not known on the internet, they probably have a very hard time to relate to that. But with that said, I do still agree with you. It's just that it's harder. But I mean, I think for me overall, like, never going on Reddit and minimizing my time on social media in general helped me a lot, at least. Wait, do you mean the Smash Reddit chill or Reddit in general? Because I use Reddit sometimes for other things, but not like Smash/Melee. Dude, I think that's from fucking Nickelodeon. I haven't seen that command in so many years, but that must be from playing Nickelodeon. Because I do remember I played against Zane in that, and I played against Cody too. And since the command says using Cody as well. Yeah, what Impassant is saying. And I mean, honestly, with Twitter becoming like, you know, a paid platform, like, it's even more like being negative and like farming and I don't know, shit. That is pretty cool, Cinnamon. That is pretty cool. Keep it up. No, I'm not sure if you were actually even like the slightest bit serious. But if you do like chess and try to get better, keep it up. No. I really wanted that coin. Fuck. Alright, we should be good. Oh, you are? Well then, keep it up. Push towards the top 100 and beyond. Oh my god.
Here we go! Here we go! 해고. 해고.
Yeah, I mean, I do think on average, or even like well beyond average, people are, but there is a still significant amount of shitheads. But, yeah. I think by far most are still. Yo, thank you, Santa. Yeah, that would be pretty legendary. 2 PBs in one day. Yo, thank you, Joe. Appreciate it.
해고. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, I know you had a harder time dealing with it, but I mean, as someone coming from Sweden to the US, trust me, I did have that a lot, but yeah, I know you always felt harder about trying to block it out. So it's nice that the noise cancelling headphones eventually, like, you know. Yo, Cody, thank you for the 120 months. And thank you for the congrats. Massive congrats on a super successful subathon. Yeah, that's actually crazy. A full decade. I saw a little bit of that. People have asked a lot. Maybe not a lot, but a little bit at least. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, that actually would be hella funny if you do, Cody. I mean, a lot of people are gonna be scared. Oh, that's funny, Noonvania. That's a nice clip. That's a nice clip. Assuming you clipped it properly. Yeah, I think Jason and he in particular actually likes that clip.
해고.
Dude, okay, that actually would be so funny. That actually would be so funny. Like, disrespect as well, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I think people will go ham for that. People will go ham.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, the clip is golden. Mario probably hates you. No, he absolutely hates me.
해고.
But I hate him even more. Yeah, now he has to jump in the lava again. Fuck him. Get me my stars. Save the princess. Beat the category in less than 47 minutes. And you can have some time off from this category. Yeah, it was. 4710 was the old one. So it was a small PB. I don't think I'm, like, in contention for that any longer. It's been way too many years now. I think I was probably in contention before I stopped, but like for most hours played, but I don't think, like, it's way too many years now. And I mean, since 2020, I barely play, period.
해고.
I mean, it would still have to be someone that's played for a long time, Alex, but yeah. Yeah, PB's a PB. And who knows, if we're lucky, the retime shows a 4708. Not like it super matters, but maybe.
해고.
It could be. It could be a 4708, actually.
Here we go. 해고.
That was the most tragic retime turtle.
Here we go.
Ah! Let's go with A frame too early. Okay. Back upstairs. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's wrong. I mean, if people feel like they always miss the PBs, then I guess that means our viewers need to alert the pace pals more often. More often and earlier. That way, no one will ever miss the PB. No, that's exaggeration.
해고.
Okay. I had to do slow movement to get the coin, but I think it was worth it. Oh my god, give me the coins! Give me the coins, get rich, and then we get the star. Fuck off. Okay.
Here we go.
I mean, for starting out, you know, it's probably gonna be fine, Curie. I probably wouldn't recommend it long term, but I mean, you'll probably get an idea if you like the game and want to continue.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, if you count like the whole game, all categories, I'm still pretty far off top 10. But yeah, if we count the leaderboard for this specific category, then yes. But there are many more than 10 that are better at the game. But we're still improving. We're still getting better.
해고.
We did have a goal recently on stream where I promised to get a sub 1525 in 16 star. So ideally we get a 46, and then I get a sub 1525 in 16 star, and then back to 70.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, that's correct, Spooky. I haven't really decided exactly what. I know I'm gonna add moving bars, and then that same movement that you apply early on-ish in the star for another 2 stars in TTC. Ah, really, dude? Fuck you, Mario. Damn it.
Here we go.
Ah, that's rough.
Hegel.
Yeah, I probably do lose a little bit of time. Ironically, I lost so much on that in PB because I messed up a side flip. I just don't want to like re-enter too early and have it like totally messed up.
Here we go.
Oh, that's very rough. Could have been best pace ever. Ah, that must be exaggeration. Considering how many times you re-enter. Considering I can like for sure get a 347.
Here we go.
But yeah, I probably do lose a little bit.
Hegel.
Ah, I didn't get out of the water. Please reach. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I did get the insta clip, but I didn't get out of the water quick.
Hegel.
It feels like the PB run, it was like almost every split. That's a little bit exaggerated, but it felt like so many splits were like okay, you know? Like, it almost felt like a balanced type of run. No, it would just be moving within the city. This apartment is pretty small.
Hegel.
And does have some flaws, you could say. Yeah, I think it was earlier stated like when we made the conversion, like 484 in freedom units, 45 square meters.
Hegel.
Nice, that was close. All right, we still have a fighting chance. Still have a fighting chance. Gonna be tough though, but we have a fighting chance.
Hegel.
Yeah.
Here we go. Peggle.
Okay.
Here we go. Peggle.
Yeah, thank you, Sean. Thank you, Freezer.
Peggle.
Nah, it wasn't secrets. I messed up the mountain clip. So I dove towards the mountain, but I didn't clip through. So that's what happened. That's okay.
Peggle.
Ah, I knew it. I should have just been diving. Fuck. As soon as I had the setup there, it's like, that was such a bad judgment call. I saw it was like far away. I've just been diving. Please move. Yeah, I'll say this is pretty much rip. That's 8 seconds. It's not quite rip, but that's very rough. Yeah. So if the rest of this split is clean, we could have a 47.03 leaving here. So it's still possible, but gonna be tough.
Peggle.
Yeah, that's a shame. Take that back. 47.06. Ah, damn it, dude. Such. Yeah, we'll need that spicy TDC gold.
Peggle.
Nope. I mean, I played pretty greedy there. Since we didn't have any time we could afford to lose. Yeah, well, thank you, Argus.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
GG's. Yeah, I mean the second MIPS is literally faster than the first one on the American version. I've done that in the past, yeah. I don't really tend to do it any longer, but I have done it in the past. Yeah, now I tend to prefer having the timer on. Or like, so I can see it.
Here we go!
Move. Yeah, I kind of feel like for the most part that's also the case. That the more you play, the more you feel the pace you're on.
Here we go!
Yo, Turpy, thank you so much for the level 7 in Puzzles and Chaos. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's still a month left on the campaign. If you at some point feel for keep playing, next goal is at level 10. But of course, no pressure. Yeah, as long as the app isn't removed, any goal reached in the next 30 days still counts. Thank you, Naxer.
Mario!
Yeah, let's see if we can get a couple more installs, chat, before we end the stream today. Currently at 19, but we're trying to reach 119 in those 30 days, or 32 days, I guess, technically. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go!
해고
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
Nice, nice.
해고
Here we go!
I hate that.
해고
Oh, unnecessary. I should have made that.
It's me,
Greedy, greedy.
Mario. Hello! Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
Ah, come on, dude.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
Nice.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Good enough.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Missed the coin. Ah, really? Annoying mistake, but it can still be a fine Womps exit. I don't think that lost more than like 2.5 or so. I don't know exactly.
Here we go!
Yeah. As it was about 3 behind a very good like 100 coin exit, but I don't think that was like quite like a gold pace beforehand, so 2.5 is probably a fair estimate.
Hegel.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Thank you, Panda. And good to see you. Yeah, mean PB. Like about a second and a half. A PB is a PB. How are you? I'm doing good today. I mean, we got a PB. Stream has been popping, so that's pretty nice. I still feel like a little bit sick, but mainly recovered. I do feel honestly like a little bit worse than yesterday, but I'd say 80% recovered, so overall fine. Bit tired and hungry now since we have streamed for about 7 hours, but I do want to keep going a bit more. Yeah, I mean, we got the PB, and then not too long after, we actually had another PB pace, leaving SL. Yeah, thank you, Rob. Yeah, I mean, we hadn't like gone on a meme PB for a very long time in this category, and now we got 2 in like 3 weeks. Because before the 2 last PBs that were meme PBs, we had 2 big ones, and the PB before that was forever ago.
Here we go!
Nah, actually, like, I guess it was like shortly after we got the steel stick. I actually think we got 1 meme PB before a big one. So, I mean, I guess about a year ago. But that's still pretty long. Good enough. Slow, but good enough. Okay. I'll take it. As soon as I did that dive, I was like, I actually do not trust this setup at all. That's a weird one. Ah, no double thirsty. I mean, normally if I do the dive, it's like, yeah, you just commit to it. But this time I was like, I guess my instinct was just to drift back. Yeah, come on, go down. Yo, Drain, thank you for the 82 months. Appreciate that, thank you. How you doing today, Drain? I can't believe that did not reach.
Here we go!
Go.
Oops. Okay. One way of doing it. One way of doing it. Yeah, it's current sponsor. Much appreciated, people. Can download it. Takes 20 seconds. And this time around, we're trying to reach 119. So, need as much help as possible.
Go. 해고.
Oops. I used to compete in melee, yeah, Redman. That was quite many years ago, but yes. But these days, we speedrun this game. And we got a new personal best today, actually. And hopefully another one soon enough.
Here we go!
해고.
A little bit slow.
Here we go!
해고.
Go in.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Yo, Dan, thank you so much for installing Puzzles and Chaos. Really appreciate that. If you want to give the game a chance, reaching level 5 is the first goal, but even if not, thank you for the install. Appreciate it.
해고.
Yeah, we get 4 more installs, we're 20% of the way.
해고.
Ah, come on, dude. I'm just gonna do that. Yo, thank you, gamer man.
Here we go!
Appreciate it.
해고.
Yeah, one step at a time, right? Oh, fuck. Get over here. This is very bad now. Yeah, Rip. Normally I always do the small bullies first, and then the big bully after, but since I messed up I went for the big bully first. And then it was kind of like, I realized too late that, wait, I was kind of setting up for the big bully, and then it was hard to back up. It's okay. It wasn't a very special run by any means.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
It's not updated yet, Oblivion. I'll have to make like a Twitch highlight, which I haven't done yet. But yeah, we got the PB, yeah, earlier today.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Thank you, Oblivion. Appreciate it.
Here we go!
Oops.
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Okay. At least we backed it up decently.
Here we go! Here we go!
Ah, I didn't get the roll out. Oops. Ah, I tried to do it like, I don't know, fast, since you kind of awkwardly store speed there. Oops. Sag. Yeah, I'm in Mario main these days. I hate missing that speed kick after getting the box rollout. Damn it.
It's me,
Whatever.
Mario.
That's not too good anyway.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go for it, Maiden. Go for it. Yeah, see you next time, Maiden. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you, Linus.
해고.
It's me, Mario.
Couldn't you just play as Peach and warp to the end? Yeah, but how much fun would that be? This is a challenge, right?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
We already, you know, achieved so much with Peach. Now we're trying to achieve something with Mario. I can't be a Peach main in every game.
해고.
Here we go.
Thank you, Joe.
해고.
Here we go.
Okay. Bit sketch, but fine, fine, fine.
Here we go.
해고.
Nice.
Here we go.
해고.
Ah, come on.
Here we go!
해고.
Yo, finger japes. Appreciate it. Ah, that's good kick. Yeah, I had Karen's stream up in the background. Very unfortunate with a TTC 100 coin. It's crazy how consistent Karen is though. I mean, I think it was like I didn't have the stream up in the background that early, like HMC where he lost a lot of time. But I think it was like in Triple D, he could lose like what, 35 seconds for the rest of the run, with like 50 minutes of gameplay almost left, and he almost still pulled it off. That's a little bit exaggerated how much it was left, but you get the point. Like, it is actually insane how consistent he is overall. Like, he's just pumping out 135s, like, it's free. Like, yeah, it's extremely impressive. I mean, obviously, like, Suigi and Ouija have quite a bit faster movement. But Karen's consistency is very impressive. I honestly think it's a lot better, and that's no disrespect intended. I think Karen has like the overall highest consistency of any runner. I do think Suigi is also like extremely fucking consistent though. But yeah, I probably would say Karen, then maybe Suigi actually second, which is crazy. But I mean, he has all the parts needed. Like the speed, consistency, clutchness. Yeah. It's also like a little bit hard to compare because like of course if you go for harder stuff, it's gonna be easier to mess up, right? But still. Yo, thank you TP.
Here we go!
Nice.
Here we go!
I think it's a rollout. Damn it. I think that maybe could have been gold pace. Not sure. Nah, I'm not, Joe. I'm not.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Anonymous, thanks for reaching level 8. That's not technically a goal, the next one is 10. But that's still awesome progress. I suppose that's yours, Al. Yeah, level 10, next one. Yo, thank you, Candy. Yeah, I can imagine it gets harder and harder for sure. So, I mean, obviously no pressure. But, yeah, it's about a month left in the campaign, so... Yeah, I mean, go at it as you want. You have already done a lot. But yeah, next one is 10 if you feel for it.
Hegel.
Are you having any fun with the game too, Al?
Here we go!
Hegel.
Nice, nice. Yeah, that's great to hear. I will obviously play some myself during the campaign, but oops, we'll see when I do it, since I have a month. But then I will see for myself.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hegel.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Here we go!
Alright, come on, Mario. Let's get one more. Let's get one more.
해고.
I think I'm probably gonna do one, maybe two more past PSS. Yeah, I mean, it's been almost 8 hours and I'm getting very hungry.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Huh. Where do you do that?
Peggle.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright. Yeah, YouTube chat was down for like 30 seconds, but should be back now. Yeah, most likely doing one more past PSS and then wrap up.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle.
Here's up, Clouds. How are we doing?
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you, Mr. Y. Yeah, I mean, we got a PB today. Small, but PB, so happy with that. Thank you for the good luck.
Peggle.
Yeah, 9th place now instead of 10th. Yeah, I said earlier, like half call out. Chat needs to alert the pace pals earlier. Now, on a serious note, people have their own shit that happens too. Yeah, we did collectibles. We had a 4710, now it's a 4709, maybe a 4708. It will be retimed because sometimes the auto split is off by a tiny bit, and it showed a 4709.06. So if we are lucky, it may be an 08. But yeah, even if not, a PB, undeniably. Yeah, thank you, collectibles. Yeah, it will still count as a PB. It wouldn't, like, you know, change anything on the leaderboard since they don't really do tiebreakers, but, like, it would still be a PB. Alright, that's gonna be it for today, though. Normally I do a second try salt for final run, but... Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I'm gonna raid King. I'm trying to like do it on YouTube too, but for some reason his channel doesn't like show up on my end. That's weird. Like, I don't know why YouTube even makes it so annoying to raid or redirect in the first place. Isn't this YouTube channel just called like King something? Yo, Arturo, thank you so much for that. 10. I really appreciate that. In whatever currency that was. Yeah, thank you, Arturo. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate timing since it's just wrapping up, but thank you. Huh. Yo, Mr. Y, thanks so much for the install. Level 5 or exclamation point goals if you feel for going further. No, it's like it's not showing up. I mean, I go to the redirect section. The real Mewtwo King. Now I can see upcoming ones. I can see the upcoming ones, but that's strange. Alright, I'm gonna do it on the Twitch side first, and yeah, see if I can get it on the YouTube as well. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Take it easy. See you all next time.
Armada, what's up? How you doing? Did you get PB today? I mean, I know you did. I mean, did you do it twice? It's not showing up on YouTube? Chad, I'm live on YouTube, right? I mean, all you have to do is refresh. Because I am live on YouTube. Everyone must die. Okay, actually I'll die if I keep messing with them. I'm gonna die. Lose all my stats. Chat, am I live on YouTube or not? Can someone confirm? My birthday's in a day and a half. Can someone confirm I'm live on YouTube? It work now? I don't fucking know.